違う違う違う。DVD ボックス。
はいはい。
一回配信切ろうか。
ありました。
はい。
ゲームセンター CX
ウィ
DVD ボックス
ングテスト。
19発売記念。
ウィン
聖なる
グ
昼に
テスト。
20年を振り返ろ
さあ皆さん、
う。はいはい。
始まりました。
はい
そして
僕からですよ。
あ、そうですね。
ウィングテスト。
いや全然出ないんすもん。
ウィングテスト。
はい。
皆さんメリークリスマス。どうもゲームセンター CX 課長の有野です。
作家の木部です。
よろしくお願いします。
ウィングテスト。ウィングテスト。YouTube は入ってない。
プッシュ接続しました。まだ視聴者が見れる状態ではありません。放送開始してください。公開放送を開始しました。
こんにちは。
はい、もういいもういいもういい。じゃあ。はい、どうさん。
ラブリーサメ様。
ラブリー。翻訳テスト。ネクストプレター。
ののおはよ
はい、ののさん。おはようございます。
何時に配信始めた？
今。だらだら、設定してたな。あれストリームアバター。そう。ストリームアバターで。あと、Facebook
でやらでやら。
の、やらでやら。なんじゃいな。おかしいな。YouTube が活動してない。じゃあ、英語勉強します。やばい。チャットソフトが動いてない。なんてだ。ことわざ。ことわざ。Thing. Proverb. Sustainable.
年内ラスト出勤
Sustainable.
年内。あ、今日が仕事納め。頑張ってください。
明日は洗濯と料理作り
ああ。心の。意外と、心の整理にもなる。
おいら様に収めました。
選択。サステナブル。
31日から食べちゃうかも
料理。おせち作るんですか？すげえ。バフ、バフィッシュ。ああ、そうだ。ツイッターやってなかった。なんと。筑前煮なんて。もろ、おせち。ツイッターを、 れはさっきからずっと餅を食っては、芋を食っては食べ、ずっと餅を食っては、さつまいもを芋を食っては食べ、なんかもこもこ音はしてるけれど、これっていつも音こだわるとか言って全然ならない。バフリンチ。
5分まで暇つぶし。
5分。9時5分。そんな時間タイトなんですか？重始末。なんじゃそれ。ニコニコの配信環境が。嘘。うわぁ。めんどくさい。そうだ。この、ダラダラしてる間に、コマンドいろいろ入れようと思って、それを忘れてた。調べてる画像を表示させたいと思ってたけど、ブーフェッチ。そのショートカットキーを設定しないといけないの。できてなかった。ブーフェッチ。フィンチ。かわいい。書きたい。ブーフェッチ。インポスター。裏切り者。食わせ者。エセ者。エセ者か。インポスター。完全正常。イマキュライテ。完全正常。
靴守りスプレーを買ったからお乳でカッポできるぞ。
靴守りスプレーって。あれか、防水スプレーのやつ。革靴とかにも使うやつ。イマキュレイテ。今日はゲームをする。ヒンクがゲームくれたから。でやる。インポスター。イマキュレイテ。ファンクショナリー。
じゃあそろそろ。
いってらっしゃい。今年最後、頑張ってください。ファンクショナリー。機能的。機能上、職務仕事。ファンクショナリー。何クソ。断言。
Dang it.
断言。音、EQ でいろいろ変えたけど、その変えたせいで、もこもこしちゃって。逆に、ちょっともこもこしてない トを、いや、ダンプで、振られるダンプで、レッチで、
なんか翻訳文字ダブってる。
翻訳文字がダブってる。しまった。しまったな。これでどうかな。どんなもんでしょうか。レッチで。すごい浅ましい惨め。わよ。レッチで。
治ってないでぷ。
治ってない。
でも後でいいよ。
翻訳ダブってる。これで大丈夫だと思うんだけど。
見えるし。
ちょっと今、見てみよう。そこ少しいじってて、翻訳文字って、どっちの話だろう。どこの話？翻訳文字。
リアルタイム。
リアルタイムの文字が、ほんとだ、被ってる。これかな？これで大丈夫か。なんでだろう。いいか。
できた。
ウェブソースが、そうかな。
よしよし。
よしよし。
なでなで。
この、バイもいもいもいちゃとか、JAN を消したい。レッチで、すましい惨め。さましいわよ。青。わよ。
vein,
ウェイン。無益。ウェイン。ウェイン。
elude,
エリューで、避ける。逃れる。受け流す。エリューで。待たない。いや、not arrived のはず。his wife. はず his wife. either はず his wife はなんでそこの50になるんだろう。
vindicate,
vindicate. 名誉回復。vindicate. 名誉回復。immediately 差し迫った、今すぐ。
Ology.
アラジー。アラジーは、サリアーム。違くて。アラジー。パ チパチ音を立てる。クラッキー。
Crackle.
クラック。コンプロマイズ、歩み寄り。エンベズル。袖の下。エンベズル。横領。使い込めちゃう。エンベズル。エンベズル。使い込み、横領着服。エンベズル。サステナボー。
Sustainable.
安心する。reassurance。reassurance。インフェリアを取った苛烈。二流。culprit。犯罪者。犯罪者が。逮捕。culprit。犯罪者。破片、フラグメント。クリッポ、レス、プロペス。謎の石、クリッポ、imminent。差し迫った。コリドーラは、廊下。廊下かなって思ったんだけど。
Corridor.
コリドー。そましい。クルードリー、シャビー。山、積み重ね、ヒープ。
Baffle.
魔法。困らせる。困惑、失敗させる。魔法。アドマイヤー。称賛。関心。アドマイヤー。スタイル。コンベイス。
Conveys.
Cry.
まだ、動画は、受理されないんだ。結構受理されない。
Jam.
動画を承認されるのが遅い。コンベイ。センティエンス。コンスピキュアス。はい。 conspicuously 特に目に見えるひときわ conspicuously
Fabulous.
fabulous とっても素晴らしいワンダホーfabulous
subjugate,
サブジュゲイテサブジュゲイト服従サブジュゲイテサブジュゲイテ
Cower.
カワ縮こまるすくむカワ重始末重始末
Bullfinch.
オーフィンチダンスとハートは音があった方がいいかな。音何つけたらいいんだろうと思って。ブーフィンチ。
どっちでも。
どっちでも。あと、この翻訳を文字を大きくしたい。ディスクラリーで。分別ある慎重な控えめな。
レンが一番いい。
そうか。レインが一番いい。音があるのが、でかいのが。
でかいからいい。
この、サイズが小さいから、サイズを。ちゃんと、振ると、スケール。ディスクリート。分別ある身長服。そうか、もっとでっかくせいか。分別ある身長控えめ。タクト。ディスクリート。分別、身長控えめ。ダンプで振られた。
Tinged.
ティンジで。 混ざった。展示で。桑の木。mulberry tree。
Mulberry tree.
解散解雇却下。
dismissal,
ディスミサル。解散解雇却下。ディスミサル。
dismissal, espouse,
Coordinate.
Immediately. Immediately.
Immediately. Immediately.
Assured.
Condone. Condone.
Unscathed.
Indecency.
Downside.
mesmerize,
Bearing.
I couldn't expected anything besides indecency from Orangey-kun. Sajiga.
もう鼻かんでミュートにしてたわ。どこにエクスペクトがつくか。やらないもんないと思っていた。I couldn't expect anything. 私は何者も望めない。2歳で。Decency from 私は望めない。微細でインディセンシーで、プリーズ、ストップ、ダブ、ネガティブ、アイ、コンフューズで、ダブルネガティブは、無理。
LUL.
ベアリング、態度振る舞い、挙動、趣旨、方角方面、ベアリング。態度方面、振る舞い。コリドー、廊下。グローテ。グローテ。満足そうに眺める。グローテ。コンステレーション。星座。deliberately なのよ。CP deliberately ignored 慎重に。
Bust in silhouette new follow. S. Heavy black heart Deveray.
Wow.
Welcome. 1698
Dev.
followers.
Alright.
+1.
Thanks. 慎重にこい。deliberately.
Pretentious. Vowel.
Vowel. Intestine. 母音のVowel.
クリスを呼んでく
Welcome
ださ
Deveray
い。
to the Orangey Coon stream.
クリスを読む。わかりました。
ありがとう。
クリスを読みます。What is クリス？坊や。Varies. Various. 様々な。手先の器用さ、利口さ。Dexterity。クリスと呼んでください。つまり、印象。デブ、アレイ。イコール、クリス。Your name is クリス。Dexterity。重心。
はい、うまい。
ブーフィンチ。I understand。
めちゃうまい。
じゃあ馬。 メモっとこう。ブルフィンチ、中始末。プリテンシャス。傾向、性質、強、しがち。プリテンシャス。競ってる、キザ。スノビッシュ、プティンオンエア。putting on air 解散、解雇なんか、ディスミーザー。
Dismissal.
ふへへへへへ。YouTube がやっぱり読み込まないな。なんでだろう。ちょっとわかんない。なぜだ。YouTube を直す。即日。はい。ボルドゥさん。おはようございます。
英語派何時を勉強したか？
英語は、10 years. I have been learning English since I was middle school.
すごい。
すごいよね。すごいけど。でも喋れない。解散解雇、却下、ディスミーザーを。
ビアブッド語。じゃあペラペラじゃんか。
ペラリテリー。ペラペラですか。モルドゥさんは、デリベレイトリー。she's been deliberately ignoring him all day. デリベレイトリー。デリベレイトリー。わざ。デリベレイトリー。じゃあ、クリスは、How long have you been learning Japanese? うるさし、グーテン、アーベンデ、デリベレイトリー。デリベレイトリー。慎重に来い。バオ。
俺は日本語を話すのが苦手なんです。
Good morning, Orange.
グモン。苦手 ?You are Japanese is not good, not bad. ボエオ、ボイン。中始末。フィンチ。ブルフィンチ。牛なんだ。ブルシって。ブルフィンチ。 ピーチ。
pretentious。
プリテンシャス。putting on air。
〇〇撮り。
十四末って
2年
聞くん
くらい、
だね。
多分。
わー。so long。ストビッシュ。解雇、解散却下。ディスミザー。
Dismissal.
ディスミザー。
I
OK。
got a pretentiousness emote. Again posh, again posh, again posh, again posh.
プリテンシャス。
ポシ。
ポッシ。何ポッシ。What's a ポッシ。
Hello?
Hello. Ah.
Who left this pin on the carpet?
It was me.
It was
I
me.
dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
I put
I
on my
looked
shirt
for it, but I couldn't find it.
Well,
Posh
be
and
more
pretentious are
careful in the
semantically
future.
related.
What if your baby
Sometimes
sister has
people use
stepped on
posh
it?
instead an adjective
Sorry,
pretentious.
Dad.
歌舞伎町。
だねだねだねだね。まだこのソフトボリュームあるんだ。
ボリューム。ボリュームある。いやもう大体全部やったけど。
Who left this pin on the carpet?
歌舞伎町スタイル。どういうことなんだろう。
Who left this
Who
pin
left
on the
this pin
carpet?
on the carpet? Who?
馬さんスタイルだよ。でも、ちゃんと練習を始める前派、アニメや日本のドラマをたくさん見ていました。だから、もっと長い間旅ん。
いいね。いい。
ビアブット語。柄悪そう。
変具で。柄悪そう。すごい。そんな柄悪そうに見えるんだ、これ。いいかも。You are watching animation a lot. Oh, I watch a lot of English movie. Student understand English.
はい、そうですよ。
Who did
ビアブット語。ワイルドの方が近いか。
wild?
Who left this pin on the carpet?
This pin on the carpet.
Who left
Who
this
left
pin
this
on
pin
the
on the
carpet?
carpet?
It was me.
It was me. So now you are watching a lot of Japanese stream. 何でも食べたい。お腹減り
Betty
すぎ
bought。her pog bones.
ベティバテバテバテ
ティ I think I will play game today. You are recommended. Which is good for first begin. 最初に手をつけるのにはどっちがおすすめ？
It was me.
It was me.
It was me.
It was me. はい。Don't watch English streamers stream. I need English for communication with you.
腰つべ調子
I
悪
dropped
い
it。when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
なんか、ポツポツですか？
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
はい、チョップで。
Orangey Chan, Ohio.
はい、99ステラ。おはよう。腰痛で、いつも調子悪いですか？もし腰痛で調子悪いようなら、ちゃんと、俺が、もうリストリームやめて、コメントしないと、コメント送信しないとダメかもな。
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
ジャップで、ドラップで。
昨日までは調子悪くない。
じゃあ、大丈夫。I dropped it.
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
いって。When
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
Oh, my shirt. I dropped it.
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
When I
もう大丈夫そう。
大丈夫。すぐ治っちゃう。I dropped it when I saw.
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt. I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
Orangey Chan, did you watch many English shows when you were young?
I don't watch English show. I watch a lot of English movie with Japanese subtitle.
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
I was so
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
put on my shirt.
But on my shirt.
Put on my shirt.
I dropped it when I was sewing a button on my shirt.
Put on my shirt. シャツの上の尻。
I looked for it, but I couldn't find it.
I looked it.
I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. I looked for it, but I couldn't find it.
待って、はい。
本がたくさん家に届いた。
素晴らしい。いや、よくそんな読めますね。俺全然読めない。I looked at it, but I couldn't
I looked for it, but I couldn't find it.
find it.
I looked for it,
Good
but I
for it,
couldn't
but I
find it.
couldn't find it.
Well,
Well,
be more
future.
Well, be more careful in the future.
Being.
Well, be more careful in the future.
Be more careful in the future. In the future.
Well,
be more careful in
この
the
ソフトラ
future.
クショー。
でもない。
What if your baby sister had stepped
I'm
on it?
sleepy. I wanna sleep all day. I want to day. I'm feeling dark day. ずっと煽って だから、RTA in Japan 見たかった。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
What if you...
匿名90バビン踏みつけデンジャラス。
マジデンジャラス。あれ。風来の試練。アスカのやつを見て。What if you sister? What if you dangerous?
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
あと敵見て。やっぱ敵かっこいい。
匿名90ビーアスカ途中で寝ちゃった。
アスカめっちゃ面白いですよ。途中、最後というか、言うと、あれだから、途中からでももう一回見直した方が、あれは、最後までずっと面白くて。これは、全部に盛り上がりどころ持ってくるから、腕と見ちゃった。4時間投げって最初思ったけど、そんなことなかった。みんな、反応が早すぎ。思考、絶対俺だったら、一個一個で1時間とか考えちゃうところ。作業が早すぎ。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
What if you were maybe 酒は飲まなかった。
アミとトロコンするやつが好き。
匿名90ビとりあえず名前つけるの早すぎだよね。
トロコンなんだ。そう。名前、で、名前が全部暗号すぎてわかんないけど、自分も、昔、それでやってたけど、チェックも早いし、特に早い、もう、ダメだ。これがネタバレになるから。やっぱ、ネタバレなしで、見た方が、面白い。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
途中まで見たんだったら、やっぱね、見直した方。ベビーシスター。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
if.
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
Orangey Chan, Chave prayed.
Chave. 呪い申し上げます。どういうこと？チェイブ。チェイブは、What is チェイブ？オックスフォードディクショナリー。Don't watch, don't have チェイブ。Hello, Jejuフレッシー。
I meant have you prayed yet?
Prayed is not over.
Is the song too loud maybe?
Is the song...
Oops, sorry.
やつふさおはよ。
はい、やつふささん。おはようございます。いや、Let's stop your song. Your Spotify.
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
Sister?
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
It's...
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
はず。 もうアーカイブ YouTube に上がってるんじゃないのかな。アスカは。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
いつ
I
What if
wish
your
you good
baby
luck with
sister had
learning
stepped on
English.
it?
Thanks. English is tough. Very, very tough.
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
いつって聞こえる。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
はず。はず。
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
シスター、は、
なんか眠そうな声してるぞ。
眠い。寝ても寝ても寝足りないし、食べても食べても食べ足りない。I wanna eat more.
What if your baby sister had stepped on it?
はず。そっか。家庭法だからハードになるのか。If your baby sister had stepped on. で、いいって。What if your sister had stepped on? いいって。ごめんな。
I've left my umbrella at the office.
I have left my umbrella.
今日もうさぎの腕立て伏せ60回したぞ。
すごい。
I've
偉
left
い。
my umbrella at the office.
アットオフィス。じゃあ、次はスクワット。オフィス。
Did you hear that Jim had an accident last night?
Did you hear? Did you hear?
Did you hear that Jim had an accident last
あ
night?
あ、でか。Here,
Did you hear that Jim had an accident last night?
that, ジムアクセント。
Did you hear that Jim had an accident last night?
あ、で、アクシデント。でんて、ラストナイト。
Did you
Did you
hear
hear
that
that
Jim
Jim
had
had
an
an
accident
accident
last night?
last night?
Most of the people invited to the party brought wine.
What why? Most of the people. There people.
Most of the people invited to the party brought wine.
Invited to their party. So,
Most of the people invited to the party brought wine.
to their party
Orangey Chan
brought
is visiting America.
Most of the people invited to the party brought wine.
wine.
Most of the people invited to the party brought wine.
Visiting America. Why? I am not.
What happens when you land on the gold square?
London Gold Square.
What happens when you land on the gold square?
What?
What happens when you land on the gold square?
Happened
What happens when you land on the gold square? What happens when you land on the gold square?
when you land on
What happens when you land on the gold square?
goes
What happens when you land on the gold square?
goes square goes square. Oh,
What happens when you land on the gold square?
those square.
What happens when you land on the gold square?
Oh, あ、ゴースクエア。ダメだった。
He was proud to be a member of the team.
He was proud. Was proud.
Gold.
He was proud to be a member of the team.
Gold square.
He was proud to be a member of the team.
Be proud of
He was proud to be a member of the team.
to be a member of the team.
He was proud to be a member of the team.
A member of the team.
Jane, can I borrow $5 from you? I don't have enough money for lunch.
Neither do I. I forgot to bring my wallet today. Why don't you ask Sam to lend you some money?
I did. He told me to ask you.
He told me ask you
Why doesn't the girl have any money?
過去形ということは何かあったの
because
かな
she forgot to bring her wallet. Horseshoe wallet.
Because she forgot to bring her wallet.
Because 何かではいけないことが多分維持で、いい。ちょっとひどかったな。
現状維持って難しいよね。
難しい。Whether or 今日は何日ですか ?What the day is that day? What is the date today? What the day today? 私は彼女に一緒に来てくれるように頼んだ。I asked her to come with me. I asked her to come with me. I believe him. I believe what he said. I believe what he said. She has been traveling for 3 months. He has been traveling for 3 months.
She's been traveling for 3 months.
The rain drop awake me. Rain falling on the roof. Rain falling on the roof woke me up.
Rain
falling on the roof woke me up. 明日雨が降ったら私たちは室内で遊びます。If rain tomorrow 雨降った。It will 4日か5日 If it will じゃな If it rain tomorrow か I will play あったな He asked me I asked him if he had a message for me. I asked him if he had a message for me.
I asked if he had a message for me.
これだ。はい。I was calling.
ガチ勢にはかなわん。
ダメだ。was じゃないのか。やっぱ。I was still sleeping when he called me at 6. I was still sleeping. 寝ていた。マジで。判定でやるからダメだね。トレーニングだ。I've been raining since last night. since からなんだ。It has been raining since last night. It has been raining since last night. These shirts need to be ironed. These shirts need to be ironed. These shirts need to be ironed. We like to sing at the karaoke box. To sing at the karaoke box. We like to sing at the karaoke box. It is windy. It is very windy today, isn't it? It is very windy, isn't it?
Gone bad.
愛用の自転車を盗まれてしまった。愛用の自転車。まあ。My favorite bicycle. Favorite bicycle has been stolen. My favorite bicycle has been stolen. その運転手は私たちのを運ぼうと申し出た。The driver offered to carry our bag. The driver offered to carry our bags.
The driver
The driver offered to carry bags. Have you been to Okinawa? Ever been to Okinawa?
Have you ever been to Okinawa?
Have you ever been to Okinawa? She forget to put gas bill. Forgot to pay the gas bill.
She forgot to
pay the gas bill. Bin. This bag is more cheaper than that one. This bag is just cheaper than that one. This bag is cheaper than that one. kind.
Quiz show.
Quiz show.
Growl.
Growl.
Bill.
Bill. Bill.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Left.
Left.
Sydney.
Season.
Typhoon.
Typhoon. busy.もう一回やって。7って難しいの多いわ。らしい。ただ、台風とハリケーンが一緒だっていう話を聞いて、場所によって呼び方が違うっていうだけだ。かも。タイディアップ。
Jack, clean up your room right now.
Jack, clean up. Clean up your.
Jack, clean up your fucking room.
Tidy.
You nasty shit.
Nasty shit. Nasty.
Jack, clean up your room right now.
Room. Right. Now.
Jack, clean up. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Mom, I'm busy with this essay.
I'm busy.
Mom, I'm busy with this essay.
With this essay. This essay.
Mom,
I'm busy with this essay.
I'll do it later.
I'll do it later.
I'll do it.
You said that yesterday.
You said that yesterday. You nasty shit. Nasty.
You said that yesterday.
Nasty を知らない。Nasty.
Nasty.
Very bad and unpleasant. Nasty. もう入ってた。不安な、卑劣な、たちの悪い。unpleasant ってすでに入ってた。
Come on,
tidy up this mess.
Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home. Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home.
Tidy.
Orangey Chan, do you know what jerking off means?
jerking off は、jerking off。 Please, please. Handy.
Do not search up jerking off.
Handy or beat
But I will
me.
teach you the bad things.
Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home.
Your mess.
Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home.
This mess.
Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home.
Before your father get home. Father get home. Gets home.
Come on, tidy up this mess before your father gets home.
Clean up.
Jerking off means when you pleasure yourself.
So meet and
あ、手こきのこと？
and ハンディとあといろいろ覚えたけど忘れた。
Пухлих у полі по житах, оскільки лежало по
Hand job is when someone else pleasures you with their hand.
ジョブ。そっか、ハンドジョブ。それもあった。忘れてた。
慰める。
Of all the rabbit holes I get stuck in on the internet, I don't know any quite as powerful as Google Earth.
長いとかかるかも思ってるな。バックバック。
The world will mark an important milestone as the global population surpasses 8 billion people.
Weddings are back. And experts are predicting weddings to reach a 40-year high.
We have been waiting to do this for 2.5 years.
After weeks of flirtation and fighting, the new couple has officially done the deed.
Full-on crypto crash.
$32 billion just vanished.
My money don't jiggle.
BTS are going on hiatus.
Taylor Swift fans waited hours online only to find the website crashing.
I'm going to the concert!
The final seconds before impact.
Have a fantastic day.
Oh, stunning.
Yeah.
The blockbuster legal saga between Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
My favorite thing about the movie is it feels like a movie.
The Russian president says a military operation is now underway in eastern Ukraine.
Explosions ringing out in cities across this country.
Soaring new numbers from the UN on Ukrainians fleeing the fighting.
We cry. We all have the feeling that we've no home.
Russia now the target of more than 2,700 new sanctions.
The world bracing for food shortages.
Russia has suspended all gas supplies to Germany.
Possible explosions along the Nord Stream pipelines.
Gas prices soaring to the highest average ever recorded.
Amazon,
Microsoft,
Meta announced 11,000 employees laid off.
1,200 Twitter employees calling it quits.
I quit is what's going on.
Inflation is much too high.
Everything is double up.
These prices are
Double.
totally outrageous.
I do not have time for this.
It's been the most incredible ride and journey I've ever been on.
We have finally achieved equal pay for our men's and our women's national teams.
It's about damn time.
It is the most controversial World Cup in the history of football.
The Gulf states been under intense scrutiny over the treatment of migrant workers.
The 2022 Winter Olympics are underway. Jamaica will compete in the four-man bobsled.
China's snow princess is the queen of big air.
Russian figure skater testing positive for a banned substance.
I have tested positive for COVID-19. I will have to withdraw.
BA5 is fueling yet another wave of
COVID vaccines for children under 5 began today.
Airline passengers can now decide for themselves to wear a mask.
Somewhere traveling
Eh.
comes with some baggage.
Kylie Jenner takes a 3-minute flight, and yet
もう
they're
飛
telling
行
me
機で
recycled cans.
マスクしないんだ。
Temperatures 40.2 degrees. Pakistan reeling from the devastating floods caused by
デバ
monsoon
スティ
rain.
ティ。壊滅的。デバスティティ。
We are on a highway to climate hell with our foot still
Ooh,
on the
he-
accelerator.
Hurricane Ian has changed Florida forever.
This one could not continue because the water was too much.
We are seeing tragedy unraveling in front of our eyes.
すげえ。やっぱり衝撃的だな。このシーン。よく、ちゃんと撮ってたんだ。嘘。
This crater hints at the size of the explosion in western Ghana.
The government of Burkina Faso averted a plot to take over the country.
Today, we have fought for our freedom from the greedy politicians.
154 people were killed in a crush in South Korea.
Another mass shooting
At a 4th of July parade,
In a Walmart.
at a hospital complex,
at a gay nightclub.
An elementary school in Uvalde, Texas.
Day later, baby gets slaughtered.
A major Supreme Court ruling that could make it easier to obtain a firearm license.
こんな何回も乱射事件ある。
Say gay bill.
The nation's highest court ruling to overturn Roe v. Wade.
No. I don't need it.
Was taken into custody by Iran's morality police. Amini's death has sparked outrage.
The Iranian squad chose not to sing the country's national anthem.
へえ。
And don't let the evil regime kill innocent people.
Palestinian journalist Shireen Abu
イランでは国歌歌わない。
Thousands gathered for her funeral procession.
Authorities in China are strengthening their efforts to stamp out unrest over stringent COVID measures.
Громадяни суспільства, тут всі ми тут.
I want you to know how sad I am to be giving up the best job in the world.
I am resigning as leader of the Conservative Party.
人をやる。
I am prepared to give everything I have.
Xi Jinping has become the most powerful leader in China in decades.
Jair Bolsonaro
Gee.
defeated by former President Lula da Silva.
Gabriel Boric will become Chile's youngest ever president.
Republicans were hoping for a red wave, which didn't really pan out.
Giorgia Meloni's Brothers of Italy party winning this weekend's election.
India's first tribal person elected to the highest office of the land.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
This is the end of an era.
女王の死はすげえ長い。
Ukrainian forces are now on the offensive.
They've taken more territory in the past week than Russia has since April.
Nobody's going to break us. We're strong. We're Ukrainians.
WNBA star Brittany Griner is headed home.
I'm about to sign the Inflation Reduction Act.
The largest U.S. commitment ever to fighting climate change.
Cuba holding a landmark referendum to legalize same-sex marriage.
キューバで同性婚。すごい、キューバって共産主義でか。
every image is a new discovery, and each will give humanity a view of the universe that we've never seen.
これ見たいんだよな。
Thank you to the Academy for letting our coda make history tonight.
And don't you ever give up on you.
It is a long journey to this moment.
In my family, it took just one generation to go from segregation to the Supreme Court
Segregation.
of the United States.
History is not about statistics and memorizing dates and boring quotations. History is about people. It's about human beings.
感動的なまとめ方。音楽加わると。
Segregation basically means separating.
Separating.
Well, I'm always learning new things. You'd be amazed at what you can find in people's messages. Just last week, I hacked into some people's messages and found when some of them are going to be out of town, debit card PIN numbers, first pets,
But it
names of
usually
elementary
refers
schools.
to when America was racially segregated from blacks and
So
white.
many wedding dresses.
Usually refer to the America was racial
My
segregated.
today is to get my hands on some unreleased recipes by Tway Nguyen. Do you know Tway? Tway Nguyen, amazing chef and content creator. During the pandemic, her Vietnamese cooking videos went viral.
Salads. Keep the butt on if you don't want to cry.
Now she's sharing her recipes with the whole world. Online and in person too. Getting these recipes from her messages before they're ready to be released would be a huge win for any hacker. So let's get to it.
Hey, what's up? It's Tway. Let's make some fried rice.
An easy way for me to see what Tway is cooking up is to start by going through her personal messages.
Wow, can you really do that?
I mean, it's not complicated.
レシピを盗むっての
All
が
of my
可愛い。
ingredients cut up and ready to go. Now I'm gonna head to the stove and make this fried rice.
この人は有名な人なのか。有名なキング。
Encryption. Imagine I'm a carrier pigeon. Just go.
ストリーマー。
Okay? So say it's 100 years ago and I am delivering a message you wrote to a friend. A hacker, like me, could intercept this message and just read it right there.
Wait, are you the pigeon or the hacker?
You're missing the point. If you didn't encrypt your 100-year-old message, like
暗号化、インクリプティ。
at all, with no invisible ink or fancy cipher, a hacker could intercept it and just read it.
Oh, so that's what you do?
No. I not only have to intercept the message, I have to decrypt it. Isn't that right, friend?
何、鳩の
Brag or anything,
鳩はなんで暗号化
I'm pretty good at it.
We're going to slide the rice over. Make room.
置くと。おは
A little bit of the Thai chili.
Good evening.
Tway uses WhatsApp. There's not a lot that makes me hang up my hat and call it a day, but it's hard to mess with end-to-end encryption. WhatsApp uses standard 256-bit end-to-end encryption on personal messages, status updates, calls, voice
Like a
notes,
weird long
media.
advertisement.
Using current computing technology,
About
it would take billions
WhatsApp.
of years to hack into a
WhatsApp
256-bit end-to-end
advertise.
encryption. I'd have to use 2,256 different combinations each time.
WhatsApp ad.
End-to-end encryption? More like
なの
dead-end
かな。
encryption for me today.
Cheers.
Is she famous?
That is so good. My
Chef.
roommate's gonna love it. So, how was work? Did you figure out what's for dinner?
Nope. But it smells great. Whatever you made is definitely a surprise.
That's
for
the
me.
most interesting
Well,
thing
let's
you
hear
could
it,
find today.
'cause you know that I love to
I
share
have
my
no
recipe
idea.
videos when I'm ready to. So thanks for showing me that my personal messages are
かもしんない。
So,
I don't
what
think
is
so.
your secret ingredients? End-to-end encryption.
Oh, okay. I came up with a really great metaphor today. Hold on. Imagine I'm a carrier pigeon.
偽物だったんだ。そう、I can't grasp this board message.
Maybe TikTok famous PPL or something.
TikTok の人。ボックスの面白げなやつ。
On September 13th, a woman named Mahsa Amini was detained by Iran's morality police
Can
for
I send a
improperly
video,
wearing her
Orangey
hijab.
Chan?
She was loaded into a van where she was reportedly beaten and then transferred to a detention center where she collapsed.
Of course, but I don't know that I could play on stream.
And fell into a coma.
This channel would allow to stream on YouTube, so I am using this.
Later, she died at the hospital, and protests broke out. As a result, Iran shut down the country's internet, but hundreds of social media posts of people protesting her death have surfaced over the last 3 months, including videos of women defiantly cutting their hair, the symbol of beauty the regime wants hidden under the hijab.
XQC does it all the time.
The so-called morality police patrol the streets to enforce the regime's strict dress code. They mostly target women and how they wear the hijab.
I'm not XQC
and take them to detention centers.
He don't
They are
stream
one
on
part of the repressive
YouTube.
state apparatus that wields power over Iranians, but far from the only one.
Both have different
In videos of the protests, we can see different armed groups violently suppressing the protests.
censoring.
Understanding who they might be tells us a lot about the power structure Iranians are fighting to change. In the 1970s, Iran was a secular monarchy that operated as a dictatorship. Under the Shah, Iranians lacked political freedoms but enjoyed social ones. They also experienced economic growth that rapidly transformed Iran from a traditional conservative society to an industrial modernized one. Soon, economic frustrations and political repression sparked uprisings calling for new Islamic rule. They went on for a year, but the regime remained in place until a crucial turning point.
Did you ever read
The army
Persepolis?
declared neutrality. It was then that the monarchy
Persepolis,
collapsed and gave way to the
I
Islamic
have
Republic that
never
rules today. But that
read
neutrality that allowed the
Persepolis.
regime
Ah,
to come to
Persepolis. I have Persepolis. あれ、売ったかな？ I had Persepolis.
power was also one of its biggest weaknesses.
The revolutionaries did not trust the army, which was supposed to be
俺もめん
loyal
ど
to
く
the
さかった
Shah,
け
but
ど、
stabbed them in the back.
頭かゆか
Best
ったから
strategy
しょうがない
was to hedge their bets by creating a branch of armed forces that they could trust much more than the army.
Under the supreme leader's rule, the regime kept the old army, but created a separate military group called the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. This group was crucial in the long war Iran fought against Iraq.
The Revolutionary Guard played an important role in trying to push back the Iraqi army, and after that they managed to turn that political capital into economic influence and political power.
As their importance grew, so did their domestic security role, which sometimes meant fighting against the people. Videos verified by Human Rights Watch show armed forces beating protesters using assault weapons, and men dressed in black riding motorcycles and firing guns into crowds. These men dressed in black fit the description of the Basij, a paramilitary volunteer militia under the IRGC that's fiercely loyal to the supreme leader.
Primarily, it was a force that was created in order to do social control.
In September, Amnesty International obtained documents showing the armed forces instructed their chain of command to severely confront protesters, and a local commander ordering security forces to confront mercilessly while going as far as causing deaths. As a result, human rights groups say at least 18,000 protesters have been arrested, and at least 250 have been killed, including more than 60 children. And now, Iran has started carrying out executions. The reason so many protesters are out on the streets is that Iran's power structure doesn't give them any alternatives. Just like the armed forces are a pillar of the Islamic Republic, there are several others supporting the country's power structure. These are just a few of them. And while some should be independent, they aren't. This includes Iran's legislative branch, because while these government bodies are technically elected, they are controlled by the regime's appointed guardian council. That means the regime can disqualify candidates and reject laws that go through parliament, overriding the will of the people.
The unelected institutions have continuously stymied and sabotaged those reforms, and that has created a sense of despondency within the society.
So in the last 20 years, Iranians have taken to the streets at an increasing rate against electoral fraud, government corruption, economic hardship, and again, today. Soon after Amini's death, a video of her funeral went viral. Women took off their hijabs and the crowd started chanting. And the chants have taken hold all over the country.
The pattern of the protests in the past 10-15 years in Iran is that they often start with much more narrower objectives or demands. But this time around, almost from the get-go, the 0 to 100 happened overnight, and immediately there were calls for regime change.
But the system they are trying to change was built to suppress dissent and protect power at the top.
The idea of having multiple power centers and parallel institutions is for the regime to hedge its bets. None of these individual elements can, on their own, pose a threat to the pinnacle of power in Iran,
making it nearly impossible to topple such a multi-layered, decentralized power structure.
The fact that there is now no longer any hopes in the possibility of reforming the system from within, it has created a situation in which the younger generation of Iranians increasingly believe that they have nothing to lose.
Most of the protesters are young Iranians who were born after the revolution and inherited a system they didn't ask for. Despite the censorship, young Iranians have caught the world's attention. Schoolgirls are filming themselves replacing portraits of the supreme leader with the words woman, life, freedom, setting their hijabs on fire, and chasing pro-regime educators out of their schools.
The current situation is the product of the Islamic Republic's failures over the years. The Islamic Republic failed to create a country in which the youth could see a future for themselves. It's really as simple as that.
抑圧しすぎて爆発した。
Bosley.
Am I under arrest?
あ、やばい。あ、これやばい。ダメだ。これは、maybe dangerous one. I can't.
In this one though, the guy did not murder, he just caught for drugs. Not dangerous.
いや、no, いや、to measure video. So, very dangerous for my stream. Not about content that just famous popular YouTube video is dangerous for many stream sites. I am streaming too many platforms. Then YouTube プレッシャーで6月If I use television contents or too famous video on my stream, many stream sites ban me.
How about Kim Jong-un?
At 6:45 in the morning of November 3rd, 1984,
キム・ジョンウンや
a
る。
man walked into a police station
あ、
on the
これ
north
長
side.
いな。確かにキム・ジョンウン
On
見るか。
September 13th, a woman
いやー、ダメだ。これは、ナショナルジオグラフィック is strict.
It's graduation day at a children's school in Tokyo.
東京
From the
の
metro station, it's just 10 blocks to their school. But these children aren't totally safe. Old men from their community have to stand at every corner to make sure that these kids aren't harassed or bullied.
東京だけど、
It's happened before. In fact, there's been a lot of
yeah.
rallies in Tokyo lately protesting these kids and their school. This is because even though these kids and their parents were born in Japan, they're not Japanese.
在日朝鮮人。
This is North Korea's bubble
難しい
in
ね。
Japan. It's a community of about 150,000 Koreans. Holdovers from the 1940s when Japan's military forcibly brought over their relatives. They run a network of schools where they teach their kids about Korean history, teach them Korean language. They teach them the ideology of the great leader Kim Il-sung. The guards are here this morning because 3 days ago, North Korea tested a bunch of missiles that landed right off Japan's shores.
Zainichi Koreans are interesting.
Do you think Japan is a good country?
Before the students can leave, they have to change out of their traditional Korean clothing.
Like
危ないというか、
I
怖いので学校に来てそれに着替えて。
But this community isn't giving in to the pressure. Their schools are the place where they can
I
protect their
like
identity
Japan.
and quietly
That's
revere
all.
their great leader and the homeland that he founded, a place none of them have ever lived. This North Korean bubble is a nation within a nation, whose borders are made out of culture, language, history, and ideology. And it shows how borders exist as much in our minds as they do on maps. In 1910, the Korean peninsula was annexed by Japan's expanding empire.
ペンスラ。しょら。うんと。
During its rule, the empire brought tens of thousands of Koreans to Japan, mainly to work and to serve in their army, or in the case of Korean women, to serve as sex slaves in brothels for Japanese soldiers. Japan's empire grew until 1945 when World War II brought its sudden defeat and the loss of much of its empire, including Korea. The Koreans who were in Japan were free, but they found themselves in a country that didn't recognize them as citizens. The United States and the Soviet Union quickly filled the power vacuum of this newly liberated Korean peninsula, and two new countries were formed, the US backing the new South Korea and the Soviet Union backing the North, installing a rising leader, Kim Il-sung, who a few years later invaded the US-backed South, starting the Korean War. Most of the Koreans in Japan went back to Korea, but about 600,000 decided to stay in Japan. The Korean War changed everything, creating a bitter division between these two new Koreas. So the Koreans in Japan could no longer just be Korean. They suddenly had to choose which Korea they affiliated with. Almost all of them had originally been from what was now South Korea, but this new North Korea began paying special attention to the Koreans in Japan, sending them money and helping them build schools and businesses, effectively helping them build a cultural border to help protect their identity and language against a Japanese society that sought to change or destroy it.
そのような中で我々に手を差し伸べてくれたのが朝鮮民主主義人民共和国でした。
This school where the graduation is taking place was built with funding from Kim Il-sung in those early days after the war. For these stateless Koreans in Japan, this support from a faraway government built trust and loyalty to a regime that they had never actually lived under.
だから自分たちがここに今存在できるっていうのは、当時のそのキム・イルソン総書記もそうですし、金正恩総書記のその方針、だから自分の朝鮮人としての生を与えてくれた方だって言えると思います。
The North Korean-backed organization in Japan called themselves the Chongryeon, and over the following decades they built a network of schools, banks, and gambling parlors. They became rich and started sending millions of dollars back to North Korea to support the regime. In their heyday, the Chongryeon was worth around $25 billion. But something happened that would mark the beginning of the end for this North Korean business empire in Japan. In the late 70s, North Korea started sending spies disguised as fishermen to Japanese beaches to start kidnapping Japanese citizens. They brought them back to North Korea so that they could use them for their language and cultural understanding of Japan, so they could help train their spies. The victims, including a 13-year-old girl who allegedly died in captivity, gripped the nation's attention for years, their stories making their way into pop culture, their faces known to every citizen. Around the same time, North Korea began developing its long-range missile program, a program that would eventually lead North Korea to having nuclear weapon delivery capabilities. Both the nuclear and abduction issues came to a head in the early 2000s when North Korea withdrew from the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty, a treaty that prevents countries from building more nuclear weapons. The regime also officially admitted that they were behind some of the kidnappings of Japanese citizens. This set off a wave of violent attacks and hate speech against North Koreans living in Japan. The Japanese government demanded that the Chongryeon repay its outstanding debts. When the organization couldn't do this, they were forced to declare bankruptcy. Many of their buildings, including their headquarters, were seized. The organization was left in financial ruin, with only its network of a few dozen schools standing. These schools became the next target for Japanese animosity towards North Korea. Korean students suddenly found themselves in the middle of this heated international conflict.
この教育問題、子供の問題に政治を絡ませて、あたかも子供たちを人質にとって外交をするような。
This graph shows the amount of state funding for Korean schools by Japanese prefectures over time. 2006 was the year that North Korea tested a nuclear weapon, and you can see the immediate drop-off of funding every year thereafter. Prefectures providing tuition subsidies for Korean schools went from 28 in 2006 down to 12 today. Education officials specifically cite the abduction issue as well as the general situation in North Korea as their motive for defunding the schools.
十分に払えないでいます。上げていません。上げれていません。はい。本当に月に半分上げれたらいい方です。
Japan's Ministry of Education declined my request for an interview on this. But I did talk to an anti-Korean activist who defended these actions by putting the issue into terms that I as an American could understand.
Prefecture is prefecture.
記念学校っていう学校ができたとするじゃないですか。で、それをどう思いますかっていう話なんですよ。
As I
いや、
visited these schools and
ス
talked with
テ
these
イ
people who live
ツ
in
ビ
this
トゥイ
country
ン
that
シ
is
テ
openly
ィ
hostile towards them,
プリ
I
フ
found
ェクチ
myself
ャー。
torn. This organization pledges allegiance to a regime that has committed some of the most horrific atrocities that our modern world knows.
I saw my friend's mother publicly executed her crime watching a Hollywood movie.
Each and every conceivable human right is violated. There are 80 to 100,000 people who are languishing in political prison camps.
Yet at the same time, they are also victims of severe structural discrimination. The UN and other international bodies have repeatedly condemned the Japanese structural discrimination against Koreans. The North Korean community often cites this as validation for their plight. But the UN has also called North Korea's human rights violations so grave that they have no parallel in the contemporary world. When you ask them how they reconcile this contradiction, the response is always some version of
Any country has human rights issues.
アメリカの人権、日本の人権問題はどうなってるのかと、そっちもそれ以上に深刻な問題はたくさんあると思います。そこにイチャモンをつけてるぐらいだったら、先に自分の
At first, I found this astounding, that there could be such a willful ignorance to the atrocities of the North Korean regime. But the more embedded I got into this North Korean community in Japan, the more I realized that to this marginalized community, North Korea represents more of a refuge of safety for their identity, something they crave while they're living in a country that is actively working to diminish their heritage and culture.
私は日本で生まれましたから、祖国というのは話と映画とそういうのしか見てなかったんですね。初めてね、祖国の地に足をつけた時は本当に感動しましたね。
While younger generations are more likely to assimilate into Japanese society, the Chongryon have done an exceptional job at cultivating a strong Korean identity, despite all the pressure and hardship. In their last year of high school, the students have an opportunity to go visit North Korea. Seeing and hearing the accounts of this highly choreographed visit to Pyongyang is all you need to understand the relationship that this disenfranchised community has towards its adopted homeland.
言葉では表せないような気持ちになりました。
なんか最後別れる時とかもうみんな号泣してみたいな。
それ戻ってくるんだね。
I visited the North Korean university where they've curated a museum dedicated to everything Korean. Every rock, tree, species of fish, plant, animal, root that has ever existed on the Korean peninsula is found in this museum, which was built with support from the North Korean government. I had never seen such a meticulously comprehensive collection to enshrine a place and a history. This place does not exist for visitors. It's much more of a statement that, in spite of intense pressure and hostility, Korean culture endures in Japan.
朝鮮民主主義の祖国の方で、総連を大事にしているという意味もあるし、青少年学生たちに祖国をもっと身近に感じてほしいという願いから来ているわけです。
North Korea isn't their home country in the way that you would think. They weren't born there. They've never lived there. But they see it as their home country because the country that they were born in actively works to make their lives harder. Like in many parts of the world, right-wing nationalism is surging in Japan. Anti-Korean rallies are on the rise, according to an investigation by Japanese law enforcement. Prime Minister Shinzo Abe is a fierce nationalist, and he's caught up in a scandal right now for having given secret donations to an ultra-nationalist kindergarten with anti-Korean views. Japanese nationalism leads to discrimination against Koreans. This causes the Koreans to resist Japan as their home country, looking to a country they've never lived in for support and protection of their identity. Affiliating with this universally reviled regime that routinely vows to destroy Japan creates more resentment from the Japanese population and politicians, leading to more discrimination, which leads to, again, deeper commitment to North Korea as a protector. And in my mind, there's no doubt that the cycle will continue.
人間は朝鮮人として生まれたから朝鮮人になるんではないですよね。そういう関係性の中で朝鮮人が育っていく。それはここしかない。 だからここがとっても大切なんだと。我々にとってはどんなに大変でもここを守りたい。それがまた生きがいですよね。
While I was in Japan making this video, I also spent a lot of time with these ultra right-wing groups who are anti-Korean. And I didn't go into that much in this video, but I made an entire separate video about the rise of right-wing politics in Japan and kind of the anti-Korean sentiment and where that comes from like a historical perspective. And of course, big thank you to Lululemon, who is a sponsor of Borders. They sent me these ABC pants a while back that I've been wearing. They are sturdy and flexible, and you can wear them when you're hiking or when you're at home. So thank you, Lululemon. But more importantly, thank you for supporting Borders and making this project possible. I'm gonna leave a link here for the Lululemon shop for men online, and you can check out your own pair of ABC pants.
ABC パンツ。
Thanks, Lululemon.
ルルレモンは何？あー。
https://n.wikipedia.org/wiki/dear_pyongyang. Have you ever heard of this movie?
Dear
I've been
Pyongyang.
meaning to watch it. Expensive yoga pants brand.
ヨガパンツブランドがレレレモン。Dear Pyongyang. I have never. マジで。Dear Pyongyang. はい。レイテ。面白そう。I wanna watch。落ちてないかな。楽天だとあるけれど。なさそうだな。あった？字幕なさそうだけどな。大丈夫これ。
前に俺が勧めた映画見た？
ああ、まだ。見てない。見れる。I can watch this。
でも、アボジがおもりのこと好きなってんやろ？
いや、それはアボジも好きだし、おもりも好きだし。
アボジがプロ。
すごい。I will watch。これだなぁとした時に映画見る気にならなくて。怖くなさそうかな。どうだろう。か。北朝鮮映画といえば、メモしてないや。あれ、北朝鮮映画のやつ。 最近見たのがあったんだけど、何見たっけ。アニメを見て、トゥルーノースか。
Bro YTF where there's so many porn ads on that site link my dad and his GF were right behind me.
On that site, you are, or なんか、
恥ずかしいよ。
そんな、で、出てこないけどな。なんでそれを荒らすの？おやしな。
オップ鼻くしたの？
ミュージックオフあった方がいい。はい。あった方がいいなら入れる。あんまり使う人いないから、いいかなと思って。
入れてー。
じゃあ入れとこう。奥とかそんなお父さんの。俺はこれを見た。はい、街で。
Dinner's ready. 僕たちのささやかだけど幸せな生活はある日突然奪われた。Tell me where we're going.
Jesus.
Mom, please don't worry. I'll protect you and me.
これは、なんだろう。ただ、現実、日常生活とやっぱり、一つながりで面白かった。強制収容所強制収容所か。強制収容所の現在の話。現在の、強制収容所っていう、現在進行形で存在する場所の、そうか、強制収容所か。これは、2004年の話を、2004年、2005年の話を、2020年映画化したやつ。これがそこそこ面白かった。みたいな入ってた。よし、ラーニング。English is over. そして暑い。
GGWP。
お疲れ。
I need that artist to make more penguin gifs.
ただいま。メクモはペンギン。いや、ほんと、レッツ、センデ、メッセージto this artist.
B to make some clay penguins.
ペンギンを作るために、ウンビーがジグアニメーションクリエイターとして、ドローイングプラクティスするか。オクトは、can you do drawing practice? No. 2分後。じゃあ、ブレンダーじゃなく、ドローイングプラクティスをする。画像を集めようと思ってたけど、結局だらっとしちゃうよね。
ビアぶっとご、うひゃひゃひゃ。サメ様真っ二つすぎる。
二つすぎる。99 star I will watch your recommended video. でも英語か。見れるかな。
Ready.
Ready. Okay. じゃあ、いつもの通り。まだだった。しまったね。これじゃあダメだ。一旦ベースを出して、で、これを。なんだか喉の調子が悪いから。多分空気が悪いから。よく入れ替えする。
How was the English practice? Medium white star
わあ、
category.
言う。
Art.
Miss a lot of important learning. よし、これでいけるかな。Okay, I will start
Beat is too good for English practice.
learning. Drawing. じゃあ、まずは、ボディからポーズプラクティス。で、フードロケーション。これわかりにくいな。日本語でここやろう。いろんなのがなくなってるけど、はい、で、これで引きます。Let's drawing practice. 言います。Drawing practice. 3, 2, 1. うげー、うげー。ペンがどっか行ったよ。
3倍の速度。
Stronger than MV.
変の分、海より強い。あ、やっぱ、空気入れ替えると喉が調子ちょっといい気がする。ビューティーザンウビー。
意外に深く刺さってる。
状態の説明であって、世界が広がってないっていう文句をつけるのは誰でもできるから、俺も何か大喜利の
チャピン。
ガチャピン。ワンミニッツ。
ライト担当。
彼氏からのクリスマスプレゼント。
スムクラブが本格的。
すごい、うんび肌の飛ぶワイフ。黒ってじゃあ、情報量が足りない。
命。
ああ、うまい。命はうまい。違うバージョンで命を持ってくるあたり、この視点が変化する感覚が面白い。そう見えるんだっていう。そう、凝り固まってた視点が、その言葉によって、こう見えるかって、変化する、そあると、面白いなって思う。
Roiku.
2分だ。2分。
これ、滑った後の残り時間が辛いんだよ。
いやいや、次のネタを出せばいいだけであって。1個出したから終わりだけじゃなくて、受けたから終わりじゃなくて、永遠に考え続ける。オーダー入ります。生一丁。シチュエーション説明してる。I should search more. Practice images. やることリストに入れよう。
三国記。
自分でハマったのと他人がハマるのが違うから。音楽も入ってるって。
審判が邪魔する。
Music on. Angry.
起きれない。
起きれない。もっと寝る。俺あんなに寝たのにまだね。 あんなに食べたのにまだ残ってる。
寝るから眠いんだ。
やっぱり、花粉ある気がする。2分なのに全然かけてない。軽い。うわ、すげえ難しい体勢。多分この靴は。
豚草警報、劇場版スパイファミリ
ー。豚草、なんかある気がする。窓開けたら目かゆい。おかしい。鼻水もぐじゅぐじゅ出るし。
豚草と一緒。膝かっくんに命かけてる人。
Michael Jackson.
ああ、でもな。5 minutes。マイケル・ジャクソンだと。
わら。雲が雲してる。
雲がマジ雲してる。わざとらしいけれど。わざとらしい。わざとらしいって分かってるのに、もう弱い。ずるい系。
コロッケ食べたいです。
コロッケは食べたい。
コロッケ作ってください。
コロッケは作りません。
インスタ派へ。
全然色が出ない。この色何？紫？
コロッケ定食。
定食、そう。放牧さんが言ってたやつ。しまった、これ。ニコニコ。データ送ってなくね？送ってた。よかった。紫だった。色だってた。時々真っ赤な画面になるから。
コロッケ定食ってなんかコロッケ荷が重すぎる感じある。今日もひどい。
ある。今日も2分がうまく書けないや。コロッケ定食好きだけど、やっぱりお店のコロッケ熱々で。
マジで怠け者している。
怠け者。じゃあ、レッツ。プラクティス。
怠け者。
ああで。 see. 怠け者は slows。スロース。北斗。怠け者いるところ。至るところ。ちょっとおかしくない？この人の体と背景の草むらのこのラインが被ってるんだけど、エフェクトかけすぎでしょ。座る位置違うし。
あいつ、どこから来たんだ？ラジーという意味もあるの？文派変だったなの。
ラジー。怠け者はラジー。そう。怠け者はず。ラジーミ。あとさ、20セカンド。
He's see-through. Ghost man.
そう、ゴーストマン。I can see his body transparently. 10 minutes. ちゃんと線で書いていかないと。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。はい、黒さん。黒さんは、ショールームで、見てくれて、今年はありがとうございました。ショールームなかなか勝手がわからなかったけれど、今年初めてもう3ヶ月ぐらいになるかな。定期的にコメントもらえると見てる人がいるんだなっていうのが分かって続けるモチベーションになります。で、ありがとうございます。ショールームは、再生回数みたいなのは、数値はあるんだけれど、実際見てる人がどれぐらいいるのかってのがわかんないから、 継続もできないし。あれが、ただの、ボットが数字を上げてるのか、本当に人が見てるのか、その差の付け方が、区別できない。かなりの部分、ボットが、閲覧者数上げてるんじゃないかって、疑惑が、俺の中である。これやっぱ豚草だ。うん。こんな時期に。年末に花粉で苦しむ。今年は、プクルと、ショールと、あとツイキャスを始めて、ツイキャスはあんまり反応ないけど、あと今日から Facebook でのライブを始めた。ただそもそもの Facebook の活動がないから、あれは知り合いじゃないと見る人いなさそう。元々のコミュニケーションが利用や成り立つジャンルな気がする。 よし、ちょっとインターバル。コーヒー、インターバル。Next, please give me a request. Please give me next テーマリクエスト。で、アニマル。アーキテクチャー。ネイチャー。オブジェクト。ビーカー。ベイカー。自分で意識しないと日本語の発音にすぐ戻る。
オレンジ君の最後はいいじゃん。
いい。アニマル、OK。じゃあ、ネクストアニマル。最後は、ちょっとかっこいい。色使いもっとかっこいいになりたい。
続けられない。
続けられない。This is a chance. Growing your skill. 動物。じゃあ、アニマルプラクティス。4イメージズ、アーティスカンで。
寝ちゃう？
あ、寝ちゃう。まあ、それしたら寝ちゃえばいい。5イメージズ、1 minute。4イメージズ、2 minutes。1イメージ、5 minutes。で、ラスト、1が10 minutes。3、2、1。眠くなったら寝る。
くまくまくま。
くまくまくま。
頑張るけど。
くわくまくま。
えらい。
えらい。カピバラも。これはカワウソ。
闘争心のかけらもない。意地悪そうなカピバラだ。
目つき悪くなっちゃう。
サウナのおっさん。
カメラ目線だな。意識してる。自分かっこいいって。これはかわいい。
へんてこ猫。なんか丸いのにスラッとしてる。
間抜けなのが、しかも火を照らさないのが、
要するには牛の出汁派ある？
牛の出汁あるんじゃないかな。全然。もう3つだ。クジラ好きだ。いや、これ2分で書きたかったな。
このタイプの猿ディズニーっぽい。
ディズニーっぽいはよくわかんない。
運動会のテント。どういう使い方するのか分かりすぎてる。綺麗じゃ。シルエット美。
海。
足がしびれたなんて言えない。ぬこぬこぬこ。もこもこぬこ。 オレンジが猫飼ったら名前なんてつける？
猫。おい、猫。猫。愛着わかんないように、猫って言って。
なんか、オレンジの猫派ガン飛ばしてる。
いやいや、本物の方はもっとガン飛ばしてる。
腹違いの兄弟。
猫は種違いはありそうだけど、腹違いで一緒にいることあるのか。子育ては母親しかやらないから。
かわいい。
スリープがそんなに。
今日の大喜利はギブだ。無理だ。
大好評なら、作って。違う、リクエストがあったのか。月に。
誰しっぽ。ソフトバンクの犬。
I ordered pizza.
ずりー。入りゲー。
合コンでの俺。
I want a slice. DK beg one.
じゃあ。Please. Your pizza photo. のと、ウェブサイトは、
give you my body for a slice of pizza.
はい。四分術。まこと。やーやー。いつかまとまる。
I'm so horny.
はい、法に理系。
野球観戦。DK だ。
Body Kelly, DK, Endura would set fire to a house. Always looking for hot things. LOL.
多すぎる情報。ドクドクっと、掘る日に一瞬。
今日。5 minutes。5 minutes でこれか。
怖い。何なのかわからなくて怖
I
い。
love butterflies and moths, but at such a near glance they appear uncanny sometimes.
カニ。カニ。
Weird.
マザーに。
今無理。Please. Wait. or please paste the URL link.
ミッキーマウス。
キーマウスはちょっといい。シフン出力 please link music link I can't search now.
Man, my English is rusty AF.
なんか気持ち悪いのが気持ち悪くないのかわからない。
Okay. I am sorry. I will. I have to get back to practicing it.
Let's.
I couldn't recall the words porcupine and skunk today.
ハリネズミとスカンク。
Same W my Japanese.
あれだ、アプリケーションの
It's not that bad.
顔がでかくなるやつ使わないで、これ。いい
JK.
いいね。
モデパ。
I give up, I'm gonna get a drink.
いいなぁ。I want a drink too. 結局昨日飲まなかったから。
https://udo.b/gi1y1kjgo. This is from mother. I
Thanks.
really like this track.
実家でいいお酒飲めるかな。
飲めるかな。多分飲めると思うけど。このムニッと感が出ない。お、いいね。あ、この曲知らないな。こんな曲あったっけ？I didn't remember this song from Earthbound ね。
You really nailed the expression.
Nailed the expression?
似てる。絵本っぽい。
絵本。
文の憂鬱。
Bustin silhouette new follow. S. Heavy black heart Calvin underscore 2103 heavy black heart.
Calvin.
1,699 followers. +2.
すぎ。
じゃあ、食べるしかない。終わっちゃった。ちょっとだけ。しまったな。時間見てなかった。ずるいね。アウトラインだけ取って終わろう。
A couple of days ago I dreamt about an art form called hira-ime that I discovered while watching a dream YouTube video, where you draw squares to depict a word or an action. Then I researched what it could mean and I think it means levitating rice. I don't think I knew any meaning of these words and just made up gibberish.
Gibberish.
O疲
れ。よし、終わろう。終わり。
お疲れ。
よし。Drawing practice is over. 平井舞。Who is 平井舞？
せっかく夜型になったのに。
平井舞。夜型になった。嘘疲れ様でした。嘘疲れ様でした。平井舞。There are no word. ジャパニーズ don't have 平井舞 word。ドリームエンドになっちゃってる。
俺もめんどくさい登録作業を終えた。
お疲れ様です。俺は登録作業しなきゃな。ダメ。もうこれ以上書いてもな。さて。全然書けてない。
昼ご飯何食おうかな。
昼ご飯は黒をバゴッと置くといいから、一手数で黒い面を30秒だけ置いた方がいい。
I know. I thought maybe it exists, but there is no such thing as this art style. I think I am going to make it a thing for myself.
翻訳言語が全部出ない。
辛くはなくていいか。
じゃあ、それだ。お腹減ってないのに食べることがない。これ欲しいな。もうちょっと、対戦相手のと審判の足かければ、それで。 って意外といい。
Kahlua and milk is too easy and too good. I want another.
なんだろう。じゃあ、カルーアに何入れればいいんだ。Let's soy milk. ソイミルク、カルー。するいけどいいでしょ。だから良くなるわけでもないのか。
We're out of soy milk at the store today.
アウトオブソイミルク。ソイミルクもう売ってないって。なんでだべ。保存するから。
今日は牛乳だ。確かに。おしゃれ。
おしゃれさん。
上手。
やったね。
もっと喜んで。
こんなもんじゃない。
How was your drinking and speed game watching?
I didn't.
後期生ダンス。
drink. 待って、I watched it. A lot of speed run. Game watch. It is fun, so I wanted to Slack today. and watching. Watching?
What the heck, why not?
Game. Play.
Very unlike you.
What the heck, why not? どういうこと？ What the heck, why not? なんでやねん。
Which was your fav?
Which was? アスカ。多分。オクトは興味なさそう。
Lag test, lag test.
ちょっと待ってね。
Lag test 2 BC. I forgot to count lag test 1.
ラグテスト。よし、We'll start. ちょっと待ってよ。アスカ剣山の。剣山の RTA で。
32 SEC.
うわ、ヘビーラグ。今あるかな。今上がってるやつ。まだ上がってなかった。ハブンで。アップロードでやって。
SEC. Okay, we're good.
いや、クッキークリッカーもなんか面白かったな。
16-bit games? Sorry, I was refreshing. I missed what you said.
今。いやー、まあでも、面白かったのは、全部面白かったけどね。バーガーある。わあ、見逃してる。楽しみ。初で見よう。はい、終わって。うわあ、バーガー。Maybe this is fun. 楽しみ。DS のスーパーマリオブラザーズがあるか。あるね。違った。DS じゃない。3DS だ。これも後で見よう。正月はこれ見ようかな。3DS やったことないや。 通の DS のしかやったことない。ペーパーマリオやってみたいけどな。今からブレンダーをやる。休憩中。じゃあ俺は今からブレンダーをやります。ファミリー。いや、I will. I will see ファミリー。ただ、絶対暇にがあるから、そこで見る。複数メール、こんな年暮れにメール打つ必要がある。大変ですね。社会人大変だ。そんな時こそ RTA in Japan を見ながらメールを打つ。いや、まあもちろんログ見て楽しむのもいいけれど、リアルタイムなんだかいいなって思って、リアルタイムで見たくなっちゃう。
So we have all the 2D animations now is to duplicate the objects. In object mode, you can select one of the responsive objects and then press Shift D to duplicate and move it to another place. You can even rotate it and make other copies. Now, when you play the animation, the duplicated objects look too similar. They have the same
一緒にマリオをプレイしたって。
Medium white star new status. Television learning blender.
Go to the materials panel and select one of the colors in the list. Here you can change the color you can apply here, but it's going to change for all the drawings. So to change the colors for just this object, click on the sphere icon near the color name here and select another materials in the list to
インクじゃないや。プレイングゲームにしよう。
So to change this, select one of these objects, go to the materials panel and select one of the colors in the list. Here you can change the color of the electrical here. It's going to change for all the drawings, so change the colors for just this object. Click on the sphere icon near the color name here and select another materials in the list to import. Of course, you can also create a new color here. I will import one of these colors. So now we've changed the color to just the object. So same technique for the other color here. Click on the sphere, select another color, and that's it. Now, how to add variations to the animation. You can go to the modifiers panel and in the time offset modifier, this was the modifier we added before for the loop. Here you can change the frame offset value and you see on the viewport, the object now has some delay in the animation. You can put a positive or negative value for the offset, just play the animation to see what's the best value for you. And now it seems to have a different animation than the other ones. Alright, let's do this for this panel. Did objects look too similar? Yes. So we have all the 2D animations now. Let's duplicate the objects.
もぐもぐもぎり。今年のナンバーワンフード派なんですか？
リンゴ。もしくはジロー。
ジロー派殿堂入りしてます。
Blue pill or red pill?
ブルーピル。ブルー。I sleep less shark.
寝不足サメ。
Long time no see. いや、もしかして。
納豆ともやし。
ナンバーワン風。ナンバーワン風。あ、でも今、さつまいも買ったけど。あ、じゃがいもよかった。じゃがいも買って てふかして食べたの美味しかった。
ご機嫌な昼食だ。
そろそろ仕事に出る。
お疲れ様です。午後。待ってください。
あと3分くらい。鳥おつ。
おつです。おっと。
餅も食おうかな。
餅も食べよう。食べるのがいいことである。いいことであろう。 あ、しまった。オクトの絵を見てなかった。すげえ。うま。これ言っても終わってるんだろう。ルギアって、金銀だけど未だに人気あるな。30秒の画面の撮り方が、僕とはうまい。はい。これすごい。文で3人書いてる。猫鼻だけだ。犬の尻尾ふわふわ。
PON way 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 Sandan cake。
はい、ベイジング。ポンポンウェウェウェ、ポンポンウェウェウェ、ポンポン。はい、ポンウェイ。ザンケーク。
知ってるんだ。
ウェイウェイウェイウェイウェイウェイウェイウェイウェイ、ポンポン。
知らなさそうなのに。
だって、田中秀樹。田中、なんだっけ。カプセルの人。 田中なんとか。あ、好きだった。どれ？
パムパム派？
パムパムも好きな音楽。2G アニメーションバージョンミドジャーニーウェイフォー。どこで見れんの？どこで動く？すごいね、ライティングまで。How to move。いやー、すげー。すごいな。トムヨークでこれが出るっているな。学園アニメスタイル。バイオアーキテクチャー。これかな。無敗。バイオアーキテクチャー。あ、this is。あ、there are these type of art style.
At Basing, have you ever heard of the game Else Heart.Break? At Hink_Hall then Keg I haven't. What is it like?
劇画アニメスタイル。ホラーアニメスタイル。スタイルでなるんだ。かわいいアニメスタイル。
Haha, nice. I've seen some hacking related games, but they're usually too serious, not like this.
こういうのもあるな。
Haha, I know what you mean.
あるある、これ。これの系もあるな。おー、惜しい、惜しい。ほんと、指直す人が、あと直せばいいだけって感じだ。
Damn nice hands.
惜しい、クロース。メカアニメスタイル。トム・ヨークが、なんか、ゼーレの命令聞いてそう。すごい。ああ、もうカードゲームの、仕事って大体これだな。これもあるわ。しかもちょっとやばい。筋見えてるんじゃないこれ。 ロボットだから関係ない。すげえ。いや、すごいね。お、トムヨーク、まあ、普通のトムヨークになってる。リアリスティックアニメスタイル。まんまだ。すげえ。わ、耳惜しい。これを見るなぁ。あ、すげえ。すげえ。はい、ハンズマン、ハッピー。ブエノスノチェス。セミリアリスティックアニメスタイル。青年アニメスタイル。
UC Commercial Nobel Milk?
I don't know. コマーシャルノベルミルク。What's that? I don't know. これが少女。欲しい。これなんか、こっち側いい。
Looks like angelic layer LUL.
エンジェリック。少年。テック。チーにティーンエイジが。色はテキテクチャー。イメージプロンプトで。オリジナルフォトがこれか。これですら AI かと思った。うわ、すーげえ。オリジナルフォトこれで、ここら辺になってるんだ。かわいいアニメスタイル。獣耳アニメスタイル。子供向けアニメスタイル。これ子供向け？ドラゴンボール Z スタイル。オースタインザシェルスタイル。どういうことだ？アストロボーイ。アキラこれか。もう、すごい、ドラえもんがもうほぼ、ドラえもんしてる。しかもちょっと可愛くなってる。これ完璧じゃん。エウレカセブン。すげー。 エルカ7だ。ラインちゃんと取って、なってる。作がちょっと悪い回だったら、こっちの方がいいんじゃないかってぐらいに見えちゃう。グレン・ラガンであれだ、主人公が混ざっちゃってる。まだな。鳥山明。フィリンとブルマかな。手塚治虫？これが手塚治虫？手塚治虫が、こんな、現代チックに。川ルミ子は、もう、二次創作がありすぎて、なるほど、二次創作ってことか。フュージョン。How anime artists V4 style from the library compare their 二次創作ってことか。すげえ。二次創作だったらこうなるでしょうっていうところまでカバーしてる。ふは。確かに二次創作で見たことある。これなんか、二次創作っぽいなと思ったら、こういう意味だと。アニメスタイルジブリっぽさ。確かにジブリ。でもこれは深海誠っぽい。ガイナックス。京アニはこれかなんだ。FF こんな感じ。すげえ。オンポイント。ホワイトポイント。高いね、ポイント高い。こんなんなんだね。シャドウ・オブ・コロサス。こんなんだよねってことか。生活に捉えて。ホワイトポイント。すごいね、スタイルも完璧だ。
That was a cool analysis they did.
そうだね。フードアナリシス。面白い。ブリーフオフスタイル。フランク・ミラースタイル。確かに。かっこいい色の塗り方。面白い。インタレスティング。アナリシス。
Candice?
Yes, Candice.
Cool animation GIF.
いいでしょう。not GIF。ブレンダーアニメーション。
In object mode, you can select one of the responsive objects and then press Shift D to duplicate and
はい、鹿野郎さん。こんにちは。
you can even rotate it and make a
作業お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
Buenos noches.
So we have all the 2D animations now. Let's duplicate. The objects.
あ、そっか、なるほど、なるほど。もう一つから作りよ。
In object mode, you can select one of the grease pencil objects and then press Shift T to do open this for the loops. Want to draw another one like this. I complete the animation for this object and I add the loop modifier. Okay, it's done. And the lollipop also, let's add some animation in this. For this one, I will just
このゲームをしよう。Hink gives me 2 game. あ、もう、どっち何やろうか。ヒンクに決めてほしいな。あー、これか。これもやりたい。
I gave him Grim Fandango and Samo Rost too. I have some more games he can have.
グリムファンダン、ヒンクウィッチ。Is your recommend today game? これ見たことあるな。I had
I have an extra copy of Shantae and the Pirate's Curse you can have too.
シャンテ。パイレーツカース。グリムファンダンゴやりたい。I wanna play this. はい。プレイで。サモロスト。1. A little.
I feel like I watched you play a game that looks like Samo Rost. I don't think there is any connection, but I could be wrong lol. Ooh.
サンタ&ザ・パイレーツカース。これはそんな、No, is this normal action game? そんなに面白そうじゃないさそうだけど。これ、確かこれが、I heard this game is very old computer game.
I love Grim Fandango.
これじゃあ、today I know play this Grim Fandango. 面白そう。世界観が良かったはず。
House Blender.
今は、こんな感じ。ちょっとゆっくりでもいいかな。
いいね。
そう、もうちょっとアニメさせて。一つ一つ思い出してって、それが、また楽しい。
just draw a little light reflection here on the top, and it's done. So we have all the 2D animations now. Let's duplicate the objects. In object mode, you can select one.
いやぶっとこ。何ゲームすんの？
これは、50分後のお楽しみ。
いやぶっとこ。オレンジオレンジオレンジオレンジオレンジ。
One of the grease pencil objects and then press Shift D to duplicate and move it to another place. You can even rotate it and make other copies. Now, when you play the animation,
ビアぶっとこ。焦らしプレイか用意用だ。ビアぶっとこ。スーパーペーパーマリオみたい。
それ。
Super Mario smile.
The duplicated objects look too similar. They have the same movement. And same colors, so to change this, select
なるほどな。うますぎ。
ビアぶっとご。オレンジ起きて。
眠い。上。
These objects, go to the materials panel and select one of the colors in the list. Here you can change the color with the color picker here, but it's going to change for all the drawings, so
ただいま。
to change the colors for just these objects, click on the sphere icon near the color name here and select another materials in the list to import. Of course, you can also create a new color, but here I will import one of these colors. So now you've changed the color for just the object. So same technique for the other color here. Click on the sphere, select another color, and that's it. Now, how to add variations to the animation. You can go to the modifiers panel, and in the time offset modifier, this was the modifier we've added before for the loop. Here you can change the frame offset value, and you see on the viewport, the object now has some delay in the animation. You can put a positive or negative value for the offset, just play the animation to see what's the best value for the in the animation. Can put a offset, change the frame offset. And that's it.
ピクセラシ。オレンジくんは何歳？
はい、ピクセラシ。long time no see。こんちゃ。俺は36歳。
36.
ピクセラ氏、日本で寒い？
日本は寒い。
フォー食べました。
いいな。I wanna eat for two.
Not because I hate you, but I care about you. Can I?
I hate you. It's not because I care about you. You can.
そういうのが好きでしょ。
フォーも食べたい。You can.
今年はありがとうございました。来年もよろしくお願いします。アットマークスペースハリアー。
はい、スペースハリアーさん。
よろしくお願いします。
今年は、ありがとうございました。いやー、そう。 押してもらえると、ありがたい。来年もお願いします。
サンディやると絵が下手になりませんか？
いいえ、なりません。俺 3D やって、3D のスカルプトやって、その絵のを描くんだっていうのが分かったから、3D やると、また新しい面がわかる。
なるほど、すごい。
To live alone. No, you are here. そう。not alone. はい、ジャートさん。こんにちは。頭の使い方っていうか、絵を描くときって、線とかライン、背景、アウトラインを見てしまうけれど、そうじゃなくて、形を頭の中に思い浮かべて、で、それを形出しするっていう感覚が、ようやくつかめたのが、3D のスカルプトをいじって、裏側を想定しつつ描くっていうのが、感覚的に分かったような気がする。live alone. I live here. So, I'm not live alone. Many people are here. Never seen you do any proper job. How do you handle survival? Feel
Do you have proper job? I see you stream every day without getting any money while you 36 years old.
I have a proper job beside of the stream. Behind of the stream. And I don't have much money. Some job. So, ピクセラ氏は、you have Discord account. So, I want wanted to ask you about the foreigner apply for apply for a foreigner want to apply for Japanese publishment. Japanese publisher. His manga. Your life get better soon. I can do anything to pray for you. Yeah, no, not only pray. You are here. That's helped me a lot. Basically, I don't. あれさっき言ったね、これ。はい。Don't spend a lot of money. I can barely live. Get better. I stream every day. It is very good situation. Very fun situation. It is already very good. Amazing situation. Isn't it?
Now let's add even more copies so our object change the position.
どうか。
I am 20, and just graduated from diploma. Right now I am waiting to continue degree. While waiting I make manga and do some part-time jobs. I really wanna be mangaka, but I need something as backup.
You said your parents have a lot of money. It is very powerful backup, isn't it?ディプロマはなんだ？ウェイティングトゥコン。私は待っている。ディフ。ディプロマとは何？免状、法学士。
No, the backup is diploma or degree certificate. So I can have another job money I can find on any local store.
いいローカルストア。サーティフィケイト。 You want to become 漫画家 ?You need You need rich job.
Planning to buy a car with part-time money, so I can travel through region while studying degree.
Buy a car with I can travel through region. Studying degree. Nice situation. いいじゃない。Let's travel around the world. うへぇ。動きすぎじゃないこれ。
In Malaysia, used car is cheap around RM5000.
I see.
Let's say one day I came to Japan. Do you know who is the first person I want to see?
朝のイニオ。イニオアさん。
It is you.
Me? Wait a minute, that's or no. Honor. 光栄です。Let's meet.
ドキッとしちゃうね。
しちゃうね。
I want to see you and burn your house, Hiki.
Burn house. Please burn this house, then I go to around the world. I get rid of this situation and this payload.
Rotations.
ビアぶっとご。先生、会う日の前日派、ニンニク食べちゃダメだよ。
食べる。どうでもいい。食べたかったら食べる。 タイムオフセットは何だってんの？
Swap the colors, shift the offset values, and that's it, you know, on the 2D animation part. Let's
Have you eat?
I have ate.
Reason chat stopped.
チャットが止まった？
Asterisk rest ream.
ほら、YouTube の
Very hungry. Like want to eat as someone.
食べたい。このディスコメント。何個目の。YouTube は、ライブ ID が必要なのかな？これか、チャンネル ID でいける。
You mad at my comment?
ん？ Why? No. Not. Mad. Many people ask same things. Thanks, ピクセラシ。手せくりデルムじゃないや。様々。違う。ありがとうなんだっけ。Thanks for worrying about me. ライブチャンネル。
ピクセラシ、テリマカシ。
そうだ、テレマカシーだ。忘れてた。チャンネル ID の方。チャンネル ID をミスってるのかな？
ピクセラシ、テリマカシ派日本で有名言葉？
テレマカシは日本では有名じゃない。有名じゃないけど。
テレマカシ。テレマカシ。
YouTube の、これかな？これでいけるかな？
テレマカピー。ピクセラシ。カシッカシってリマカシッカシ。
詳細設定書いてる。詳細設定。
ピクセラシ。テレ東カピー。モレンミくん。
チャンネルはこれでいけるのか。チャンネル ID が
大々くん。
Face with
ピ
tears
ク
of
セラ
joy.
シ。もうやめろー。
ユーザー ID かな。これでいけるはずなんだけど、どうだろう。これでいけるかな。お、いけた。なんだ。いけたいけた。ありがたいって。もうなめろ。ゲームしちゃう。しちゃうする。
ピクセラシ。オレンジくん派違う。人参くん派オケ。
らしい。
人参くん。
キャロットくん。いいか。これのタイムオフセット。
ピクセラシ。頭派オレンジ。体派人参。
なんでタイムオフセットで。チンゲンサイはちょっと危険だったな。
チャイニーズキャベッチくん。
あ、いいね、いいね。うわ、動く。動く。しまった。ダメだ。
かわいい。
ミスった。
泳いでる。貫通してるし。
作り直さないとダメだ。可愛いんだけど、移動情報が。うわ、最初からやり直しだ。
気ぃつけ直すだけでいいんだやない。
見つけ直す。
ピクセラし。同じことつまんないそれ。
ダメだな。
飽きちゃったって。
漫画を描いてる人の発言とも思えない。
ピクセラし。ね、ドーナツのブレンダーも勉強になる。
じゃあ、レッツプレイ。ドーナツ。I don't do. くへー。くへー。助けて。
ぐへー。
これを、なんでだ、位置情報が、動くのかな。
それチャイニーズソング？
なんでだ。序盤、最後が、
ピクセラし。ピールがアメバみたい。
アメーバみたい。アメーバ。なんでここに動く。何情報なんだこれ。
かわいい。
ループで決まっちゃってるのかな。作業なのかな。
It's game time.
おーい、レッツゲームタイム。はーなー。よし。まあ、しょうがない。わかんない。
LOL.
ダミーだがな、わかんなかったわ。 しかも、ピル消えたし。しょうがない。わかんない。わかんないから今日は諦め。日進月歩とはいかず、牛歩だわ。
Do you make pill to move like amoeba?
Like amoeba. I don't. ああ、最初のあれを消したいな。コメントの反映するときに対象の言葉だけを取り除くことをやりたい。どうやったらできるか。YouTube の翻訳が全然翻訳になってないから、それをどうやったら取り除けるか。次の課題。I will change this cat translation. Fixing. There are a lot of meaningless words. Useless. やろ。
ビアブット後、怒りのアンチテック終了。
YouTube Fear Others。そう、この単語がいらないから、それを。
ビアブット後、次は、怒りの大掃除。
フィーリングを、そう、せっかくのやつが、翻訳が表示されない。
ビアブット後、最後は、怒りのアフガン。
翻訳、リレーの時に表示させない。
ビアブット後、翻訳こんにゃく。
翻訳出ないもんな。YouTube Fear。ただす。じゃあ、プレイゲームと言いますか。まず、スチームを。プレゼントはどうやるんだっけ？レッドコード、ギフトか。ギフトで、トレードオファーとは違うの？ How to get it. これは ピンクからのプレゼントはどうやったらアクティベートできるんだ。トレードオファーじゃなくて、このプレゼントを、キーはもらったんだけど、ポケットコードか。
Did you figure out how to redeem them?
ちょっと待ってね。今なんか打ったら、OK って言われた。リンゴじゃない。あ、いけてる。お、いった。I figure out って。で、インストールして。おぎがすごいね。I'm downloading now.
Jam Nito.
ニート。 もうロスト来た。映像してたけど。
Medium white star new category.
A little intimidating. Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent. I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home. You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey? No. What journey? The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself. The number 9? That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going. Why don't you? You could give me a lift. Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be. Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me. Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
There is some Spanish slang thrown in just to make it more fun for Orange Smile.
Thrown in just.英語がまずチャットの英語も難しい。何をするんだこれは。
Not picking that up.
オープニングからしてちょっと聞き逃したの。いつのゲームなんだろう。96とかそんな。これはこういけるのか。
お酌は
ストリーマーバーターを俺は何をするんだこれは。最初全く聞き逃したから最初から聞きたい。I wanna hear again。 最初から I will start again。レースセーブゲームならスペシャルチェンジキーバインだっけ。ジョイスティックもういける。でもどうせならこれの方がいいか。ニューゲーム段階。
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now. Take me? Take me where? Now, there's no need to be nervous. Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating. Intimidating? Me?
Intimidating.
But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent. I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home. You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey? No. What journey? The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise?
死んだ世界でも
If you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself. The number 9? That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
字幕どうだろうあるかな
The bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here.
あ、しまった。
¿Qué es esto?
見るオプションでチェックボリューム、ランゲージ、テキストモード、テキストスピード、メディアムテキストスピード、スローで、お、あんだ、ボイス&テキスト、テキストオンリー。ボイス&テキストあった。大丈夫だ。ナイスアドバイス。あれ？もう一回最初から。アートがかっこいい。何回でも聞いちゃうね。
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now. Take me? Take me where? No. There's no need to be nervous. Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating. Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent. I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
家に帰りたいんだ。
You can't go home, Celso.
家
You're
に帰れ
dead.
ないよ。お前は
But
死
you're
ん
not
でるん
alone.
だ。
Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the
みん
land
な
of
死
the
んでるんだ
dead.。
ランドブ
Are
ッ
you
ド。
ready for your big journey? No. What journey? The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the
死
land
ぬ
of the
た
dead
め
in
の
your own
チケッ
sports
トがあ
car?
るだ。
Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself. The number 9? That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here.
バッドニュース、なんか悪いニュースがあった。
Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line.
Excel?
Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going. Why don't you? You could give me a lift. Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be. Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me. Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny, the boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
金持ち。死んでまで金必要なんだな。
¿Qué es esto?
¿Qué es este? ¿Qué es este? あれ、なんか動いたぞと。
Looks like I got a message.
書くだけかよ。手で使うのか。これは
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
ちょっとうるさい。
Whatever you say, Jefe.
ゲーム音は少しうるさい。そうでもない。
This voice acting is top tier.
俺の環境だけ下げるか。ゲーム音自体はちょうどいいのかな。トップタイヤー。Very good voice acting.
Yeah, they did a great job.
I need to search.
The volume was
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Just right. I understand.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
I think this game is gonna be incredibly difficult for Orange though.
Yeah, difficult.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Used to be my heart. 心臓の近くに置いておきたい。
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Play it for English practice till you finish it.
終わらせたら英語の練習になる。なんかいいのあるかな。
I don't want to mess up my blade.
It's my blade. 私の剣がどうこう。
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
ビアぶっとご。これタイトルなんていうの？
クリームなんとか。手前に行けない。This game don't automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. セーブゲーム。
Buenos días.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
At the poisoning? 何か悪いことがありますか？
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
なんかのメッセージがあるらしい。
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you.
Gazpacho?
Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
in one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
全くわからない。It is advanced to advanced hobby.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
オレンジ先生、先回りして攻略見てきたけど、結構頭使うなこれ。
なるほど。ってことは、これは。
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Do I understand it? All of sentence. I barely understand it. 10%.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
Read all the options.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
Not hit って打つな読めて
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
ディスターブ邪魔されたくない
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
To watch you. To watch you. 何をするんだろう大体プレステ1ぐらいの時代か ドライバー。どっかにドライバーがいる。
Hey, what's going down, clown? Hey, back off, Soup. I'm practicing. Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella? Yeah. Twist this, all right?
This is the best. Best.
Bet you can't do a cat. Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one. Robert Frost. Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
ロバート・フロストはこれ
Some of my finest work, don't you think, Sparky?
Sparky.
Some of my finest work, don't you think, Sparky?
いい仕事だと。何かな。通り抜けられなさそう。奥行きたいな。ずいぶんオープンワールド。登れないのかな。
ビアブッド5。まあまあ有名なゲームなんだ。
プレイ動画見たことあるけれど、実際何やってんのかは全くなかった。鳥が骨だ。アザーウェイ。違う方法を探す。There are no Japanese version on Steam.
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
同僚のオフィスに。
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Late for the poisoning? ポイズニングに遅れてる。何？ちょっと待って。
Surprised face.
これは探偵者？
ポルティブスでブラジル、イングリッシュ。There are no Japanese on Steam version.
シンクこんにちは。
Maybe they aren't considered the same version.
なるほど。スペシャルフィーチャー。レンダーモード、オリジナル、リマスターで。アスペクト。ワイドがある。クリア。リスボーダーレス。ディレクターズコメンタリーがある。ディレクターズコメンタリーボリューム。ビューディレクターズコメンタリークレジット。ビューカットシーン。コンセプトアートギャラリーとかある。いいな。コンセプトアート感のあるセント、色使い。 隠されてる。うわぁ、ハロト。ニュースでは。トランスクリプト。
いやぶっとご。しゃあねえな。
https://oxfoundry.com/blog-entry543.html
Z。コメンタリーがここで聞けるのか。
The computers in the game are, I think where you can see Peter Chan's 12 Monkeys like influence, like Terry Gilliam mix of like, I don't know if you call it steampunk, but it's like a lot of analog big tube type things combined with Art Deco and old-fashioned typewriter keyboards.
Well, they had steam and punk in those days, right? But they didn't actually call it steampunk, right?
In the 90s, I think we might have
They
had
did?
steampunk back then. Oh yeah.
Jeez. See, I told you I was from the Mad Men era.
I'm so glad they made a show about you guys.
あははは。何もなさそう。何これ？これが
Not
タイムマ
picking
シ
that
ン。
up. It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
ノット。
I'll just change his auto response here.
Not now, Ava!
ノットナイバー。トゥーザロード。なんかちょっとあれもありそうなんだけどな。ちょっとさっきのこれだけ。ああ。
It looks like Don.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
現代性。なん
Not now! Whatever it is, it will have to wait!
ようわからん。一度死んでるとはいえ、こんなロープに身を任せられるなんて。飛び降りれるのか。これでこれを持って、アイテム持ってかなきゃ。で、降りれない。You can climb down it and the rope you need to climb down. 引き上げるのに降りなきゃいけない。ウィットバック。引き上げて。
Not picking that up.
なんでこれを掴むんだ。ようわかんない。
Not picking that up.
はいはいはい。オーディオコメンタリー。めんどくさい
Huge.
から。
I can't open it.
開けられない。うん。 調べられない。で、こっち行けないから。
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
違ったところに立っているような。
I love that mural because it's the three ways of traveling: in the land of the dead, the car, and the train, and the boat. There's no air travel in the land of the dead. No land of the dead airlines.
Suit. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
キングタウン。俺の車じゃない。
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't be standing here. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
立ってちゃいけない。カリングサザイ。ザスーツアイコン。U で
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
奥には行けない。IGI の You don't have a home。進めないぞ。なるほどね。そう。行けるところがないから。あ、ちょっとこれ。ダイアログオプションで、なんかあった。
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
エルギをしまいなさい。ガレージサムはガレージにつながるドアがある。中に。
結構大会社に勤めてそう。
こっちには行けないの？奥は何もない。話しかけたい。話しかけるのはあるか。
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I do what you.
ルパン三世みたいな曲。
ルパン三世ってこんな曲？Yeah.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I do what you.
How'd you? 車を手配するように何かできる。 左の。
Memos are for reading and throwing away, and not much else.
これか。ガレージ。走れないの
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow. The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
どのようにゲームをやるのかわからない。
Not picking that up. Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
ランドリービング。ここが生きてるところの人たちが行くところ。
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
ゲッダウン。得ようとしたら、俺は傷つくだろう。
Not picking that up. It's locked.
Hey, who's messing with my stuff? Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect. Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
No.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You
want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
これ旗はキリン。
これは犬。
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am not fat. I am thin. Women find me attractive.
Hey, I never said I was too fat for the ladies, just the cars. The ladies like me just fine.
Like me. 目ってこれじゃなくて、こっち?
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
トゥースモールで
Maddie, did you get that work order signed yet? No. Can't we just do it without? I told you I could lose my job! Manny, if I lose my job! Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work. I'll get that work order signed. Somehow.
そうだ。とにかく。
Hey, Maddie! Did you get that work order signed yet? No. Can't we just do it without? I told you I could lose my job! Manny, if I lose my job! Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work. I'll get that work order signed. Somehow.
ダメだと。To the boss office.
受付の隣。
オフィスがダメだって。俺も知ってたぐらいだから有名だったのと思います。
なんで有
名？知らない。あ、違う。売れたから有名。
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
だよな。これどうすんだろう。これ使えないかな。うん、プレゼントとして。そうか、なるほど。But that the place there not the boss office. That the room. Trick her. じゃあ、how to trick? 瞬間的だ。It is こう、混ぜて、ウィスに戻って、ここ行けないのかな。コンピューター行って、そうか、なるほどね。
オクトポップで頭が良いな。
ちょっと待って、お腹減ったのほとんどだと。まだ水汲んでくるのか。ビアル。 without taking the lady first. ロンとアイセイ。タクトしている。Didn't I say interaction phase? Crimes ever. Just sign it yourself. William, I will have to wait. 私は待たなければいい。それは待たなければいけない。I'm in the middle of a meeting. It will have to wait.
Ah, cripes, Ava! Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
あとはこれだね。で、she can sign herself.
If I go out that way, everyone will know I was snooping around in here. Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava! Just sign it yourself, will
な
you?
るほど
I'm
ね。
busy!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
クロスワード
Eva,
忙しいだろう。
impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Wow. ちゃんと飛ぶんだ。あ、いいね。親切設計。キュートだな。
Hey,
Oh.
I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm
これか。
driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning. Domino. The living still give me the creeps.
すごいな。なるほどね。
LMAO, this is hilarious.
I can't carry the whole package out of here. He's got to shuffle off his mortal coil. Then we can split. In this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
モンスターもう死んでる？モンスターのようだ。
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it. If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer, but I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap. Psst, it's me, Death. I'll see you soon, okay?
違うこと喋るんだ。
I know you can't hear me, but try to feel what I'm about to say deep down in your soul. Don't eat the gazpacho.
めっちゃ凝ってるなぁ。
Fun's fun, but I've got work to do. Fun's fun, but I've got work to do. Fun's fun, but I've got work to do.
バックグラウンドで。On the ground.
I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional. I can't carry the whole package out of here. He's got to shuffle off his mortal coil. Then we can split.
We can split. 私たちは分かれられる。ウィーグリング。ウィーグリング。ウィーグリング。
Maybe you have a tool you can use. Smiley face.
ああ、はい、スプリット、はいはいはい。なるほどね。で、スプリット。
Use the tool, don't